At Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Cincinnati Bengals and the New England Patriots.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And we're off from Foxborough. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 18-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's a New England first down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Crazy, what's that? Crazy.
Sticking with Henderson. And a solid gain there, blocked of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
And he gets this very close to that first. It's going to be 3rd and short at the 35.
There's no question, Kate, with the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends, a fan favorite. But it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
He finds him beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Henderson here from the gun. That's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd down.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Hey, Angel.
May off the play fake. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
On 2, ready?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
11, mighty. Here we go. Stop.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at first down here. Here's Brown again. And he's hit and sent out of bounds. So this ends as a gain of close to 7, second down.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
11.
Give on second. It's Brown. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
180.
On third down, here's Burrow. He finds Brown right side. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
At their 48-yard line.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
11. Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. And he's across midfield into Patriot territory. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on third down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
And he's tackled for a short gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here.
Can.
Play clock getting close to 0. We get a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here.
Big 13. Stop.
He'll go quickly to the right. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
Gotta go.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle for the line.
11.
Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Burrow on first down. Right back to Chase. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Here we go.
Again, it's Burrow. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
11 MT Tate.
To the air again. It's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 13. The Final timeout taken by the Bengals.
First down.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Offense is set. First and 10.
Get set. Right 80. 11, Thomas. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11. Dot.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that'll bring up second down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
12, 12, 12. 11 MT, 11 MT. Dot.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Looking for somewhere to throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
On one, ready?
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go. Dot.
Here he goes, third and long. And he sails that one over the end zone. Okay, already a big decision to make on your opening drive, Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or do you take the field goal and be happy to start off with some points?
Well, remember, Ken, I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule is real. You know, that ball now coming out to the 35-yard line, it affects the data and the decision-making. You're going to see more and more teams be aggressive, and I would be. That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He's back to throw. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Andy Borregales to kick off.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. Look at this out of the bag of tricks. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's first and 10.
12, 12, 12. Here we go, here we go. 11 M, big 13. Big 13.
Starting the half with a give to Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
Here we go. 11 Thomas. Can.
Burrow on the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
180. Let him touch.
Third and long for him here. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to Charlie loose, incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, and they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst, but that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this.
Right 80. 11, 11, 11.
Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
It's Henderson on the give. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Staying on the ground here with Henderson. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
It's a loss
3rd
of a
and
yard.
just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
On the draw, this is Henderson. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
Right at the line of
Like the
scrimmage.
final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they meet right at that line. And they didn't have to drive backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They were lining up to go for this. Looking to throw. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots grab the lead on their first series of the half. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead.
Patriots 7, Bengals 3. Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
11. Let's be set. 12. Stop. 180. Nice hop.
Burrow to the air now. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Here we go.
On 2nd and 10 now. It's Burrow. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
That's caught for the first. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
11 MT tape.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard
11
line.
MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11 MT. 12. Stop.
1st down, Burrow to throw. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. And now they face 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
11 Thomas. 11. Can't catch. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
Gotta go.
Offense up to the line fast.
13 yards on the play. And the Bengals first down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Chase Brown.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it's 2nd down coming up. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. And that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do, try to force that fourth down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
11 mighty.
He'll throw it. Right side cut by Higgins. And he's able to get this down to the 36. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. They've got first down here from the 36.
12. Let's get set.
A give left side to Brown. He's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Second and 3 now.
11. Here we go. 11. 180. It's hot.
Handoff headed left to Brown. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. This one goes for 3 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
For a Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
12. Hey, can. 11 MT.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
I'm 1, right?
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
11. Here we go. Stop.
Brown on the inside give. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
I'm 1, ready?
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
11 MT. Here we go. 180. Stop.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he hits a wall. Stops at a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down.
Here we go. 11. Stop. 11.
Desperation time here. On the move, headed right. And he puts it on 4th, and it's intercepted. And the Patriots make the play that should win them this game.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw. And even more so, picked it off.
Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10.
Crazy. Hey, what's up? 5.
They're going to pass it here. Complete to Diggs out left. And he's brought down after a short gain. The Final timeout taken by the Bengals.
Brings up second.
That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. This will be caught once again by Diggs. And he gets the Patriots the first down, and that should put an end to this contest.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Henderson. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Bengals get to it.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Right 80, 11, 11, 11.
Setting up to pass. Connects with fans. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and goal.
On 1, ready?
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal.
11 and 2. Here we go. Right 80, 11, 11.
On the handoff, this is Brown. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
12, 12, 12.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Burrow gets it out wide quick. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
They'll line up for the 2-point conversion.
Right 80, right 80. Right shot. Turbo shot.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost them 5 yards. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Patriots 7. Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Fielded by Henderson. Escapes a defender. This makes it up to the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, what's that? Crazy, 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 crazy. 5.
Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Bengals emerge as winners. As with that, we'll sign off from New England.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. Off we go on EA Sports. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 41-yard line.
Eleven MT. Here we go. 180. 20 shot.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line.
On 2.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 9.
11. Let's get set. 180.
On the ground, it's Brown. And some good blocking, springing a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and inches.
11. Here we go.
He's got a receiver. It's Chase. 18 yards on the pickup there. It's a Cincinnati. First down.
A gain of 18 on the play.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Hunting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
They'll run here with Brown. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Stop.
A carry here for Brown. It'll be a pickup of 10, and the Bengals going to have a 1st down.
Branch on the tackle. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Bengals.
Gun. Stop. 180.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. What will the 2nd quarter have in store? Back with more from Mexico City and the International Series after this. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now Brown, and somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He fought through that first contact. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Get set. Big 13. Big 13.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Here we go. 11 mighty. Back. 180.
Back to throw. Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Looking to convert for the 3rd time on this drive. They'll need another here. It's 3rd and 2.
180. It's hot. Hot.
Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their 2nd. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Here we go.
That's going to be intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell. Past midfield. Inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Detroit.
You know, it always amazes me, Mike, that these guys have all this energy that following a long return like that then they can get into these big, elaborate celebrations. But listen, I don't blame them. You're a defensive guy. You don't get the ball in your hands very often. When you score, man, you better make the most of it.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Charlie Jones now to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Andre Yosivas was the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be. because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open. He tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I continue in just a moment. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
11. Gun. 11. Hey, can.
Here's Burrow. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Here's Chase. He gets it on the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
Brings up second
11 MT.
at the 36-yard line.
Now a second down throw for Burrow. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Got to get this to the 25. Here's third down.
11.
And some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay.
On 2.
So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face third and long.
11 mighty. 11.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. Burrow and his favorite target, Chase, for the Cincinnati first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Here we go. Cut. White 80. White 80 shot. Cut.
Here's Brown. Trying to find some place to go. Nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Can.
Burrow, RPO, get it to Chase. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on third down.
And it's third down.
Gun. Cut. Right 80. 11 Thomas. 11. Cut.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
You could see that he was trying to find something downfield, trying to take a shot there on third and short, but really nice job understanding there was nothing downfield, no need to force it. Get the ball underneath, get a fresh set of downs, and start over again.
12.
A first down throw for Burrow. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Here we go. Right 80. Stop.
Burrow here on second down. Exiting the pocket right. That is caught. And he'll take it on in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. So now this to get him back to even heading into the break. It's up and good. And the Bengals will level things out at 7 apiece.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. On the return, it's Williams. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, Mike, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not, and it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back in the flat, and he does the rest.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 46-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Lions first down.
First down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunities to both run and pass.
With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
That is caught for the throw. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Jones now on the return. He'll be out of bounds, just past the 25.
Jones on the return. The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Gun. Got 11 mighty. 11. Got.
On first down, Burrow. To the left side, caught by Chase. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down,
11
Cincinnati.
11. Got.
Burrow now to throw on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
11. Here we go. 12. 11. 12. 11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate.
Burrow now. He's across midfield. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
First down, Bengals.
11. Stop.
To throw is Burrow. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. The ball deflected at least a couple of times. And it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Trying to connect with Chase Brown on that one. And it'll bring up second down.
On 2. 11 mighty. Here we go. Right 80. Stop.
Burrow. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. He was trying to get to Jamar Chase. Third down coming up.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
Get set. 11. 180. 12. 11. Stop.
Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And the Lions are going to take over here at their own 22.
you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
He'll let this one go long for Williams. That is hot! And he will dive into the end zone. 78 yards. Touchdown, Detroit.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Jones now on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
First and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Here we go. 8, 12, 12, 12. Stop.
To throw is Burrow. Again, working deep downfield. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
A 41-yard gain.
A big play and a much-needed one as well.
Gotta go.
41 yards.
11 MT, Kate. 11 MT, 11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
Burrow to throw. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's in. Noah Fant. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive, because they've still got some work to do.
That's pulled in, and they're able to tag on the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Ric Flair. Got.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. He's got space inside the 25. And they are finally going to get him down at the Bengals' 5-yard line.
A gain of 31 yards. That's good for a Lions first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. Let's give him a yard down to the 3-yard line.
Made by B.J. Hill. A 2-yard pickup. brings up 3rd and goal.
Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. Gibbs is in for a Lions touchdown. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Now Goff leads the Lions for a 2-point try.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
11.
Now they'll set up to throw. Picked off by their rookie linebacker. He works free, right side. He's to midfield. Inside the 30. And he takes it back all the way. How about a pick 2 if you prefer? The play backfires for the offense in a big way. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Jones now on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go. 11.
Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Hufford, very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often.
Here we go.
When you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does.
And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
With its distinctive swimming pools in the upper deck, there's a look inside Everbank Stadium here in Duval County, Florida. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Jacksonville. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
They're on the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
24, 11, this side. Go. Take right open.
Lawrence looking to pass on the first play. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Hey, kill.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's 2nd and 10.
Sink right. Hey. Go. Hey, Soko.
Now Lawrence. That's complete to the rookie from Colorado. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 23 yards the pickup there.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Let's go. Hey, Soko, 30 left. Hey, I'm gone. 13 loop. 11. Go. Let's go.
Now Lawrence to throw. Finding ETN here, catching it on the out route. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
11.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Go. Hey, son. Take right. Here we go.
Again, it's Lawrence. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Emmanuel Ogbah there on the stop. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I think there's one element that just keeps increasing on defense in the NFL, and that's speed. They want it at every position, and we just saw there some linebackers who can go sideline to sideline, run past that trash, go past people, and make tackles near the sidelines.
And not only near the sideline, but also in the backfield there for the loss.
Gun. Shot. 180. It's hot. 11 coming.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Still going inside the 20. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Andre Yoshibas, 77 yards. And the Bengals use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Ready?
Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for two here.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
That's caught at the 2. And he will get in to make it 8-0. He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
11.
Now a 2nd and 10.
11. Go.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. That's complete. It's Brian Thomas. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
That's good. Jaguars. First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Hey, I'm going.
Lawrence now going to move him around.
11, Agak. Think right, open. Hey, kill. 30 left. There we go.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Easy. Lisa 24. Hey, Soko, hut. Hey, I'm gun. Ready.
Lawrence going to throw again. Locates ETN along the sideline.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. 2nd quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Rip, 23. Done. They started hot. Go, let's go. 11. 11.
Lawrence will throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. This ball caught by Strange. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. They'll run. This is Bashal Tootin. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Now 2nd and 9. Lawrence. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
And now they'll shift things around.
Hey, kill, 30 left. Think right open. Here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. Touchdown, Jaguars. De'Ami Brown, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Jaguars have come back to make it a 2-point game. Point after try forthcoming. And it's up and good. So maybe a bit early here to try to match the 2. They're content to trail by 1 at 8-7.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. But I think the ball's out, and the Jags grab it. He tried to buy some time to the right. So, Charles, when a guy gets out of the pocket, what's the focus of the quarterback?
Most of them keep their eyes downfield. They want to try and make a play throwing the ball. Some of them, they want to tuck it and go. But when they scramble, in this case, as you said, to the right, you're cutting the field in. So good defenses kind of converge in that spot, and they don't give you much territory to throw the ball. He had nowhere to go with it, ends up getting the ball stripped.
Ready.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Luke. All right, let's go. Hey, Soko. 11, Agate. Silver.
Following the fumble recovery, Lawrence. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. On 2nd down, no running here. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
Hey, son.
First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
From the 9, 2nd and 5.
Rip, 23. Son, this is hot.
Draw play, Etienne. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars have taken the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game.
Bengals 8. Cam Little to kick off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
17-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And he'll spot Higgins open left side. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Burrow hooking up with Higgins for a Bengal first down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
11 Thomas. Here we go. Right 80, 11 MT, 11 MT.
They're going to look to throw. And he rifles one incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
On 1, ready?
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 11 MT.
And now the Jags going to signal for another timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
On 1, ready?
2nd and 10 now from the 27.
11. Right 80. 12. 11 mighty. Stop.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
Here we go.
This is Brown going up the middle. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Good work that time to get him to jump, and now here's first and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 180, 11, 11, 11. 11, Thomas. Shot.
Here's Burrow. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield or man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
I'm one, right?
So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Here we go. 11, Shot. 12, 12, 12. Shot.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. This one complete to Yoshibas. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 36.
22 yards.
11, empty.
First down.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. This is Fant on the short completion. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Now second and 5.
11, 11, 11, 11.
Burrow will throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
11, mighty. 11, 11. 11, mighty. 11, mighty. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. Shot.
Burrow looking to pass. And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly second and long. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Here we go. Can. 11 MT, 11 MT. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11. 12, 12, 12. Shot.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go over the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
A 52-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. And Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. But above all, play your game.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Let's get set. 180. Stop.
On first and 10, here's Brown. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs. Keep the clock. You're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
This 2nd and 4.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Right back to Brown. And he'll get this down only to about the 46.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Burrow gets this one quickly out wide. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Stop.
Running right, here's Brown. Yeah, maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues.
At the 27-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Here we go. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
Right, 80.
Brown diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Oh, CD, there didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from what I saw there, not a real good job of matching up defensively, because to me, they looked like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3-4 fine between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And no alley to be found. The coverage was... solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
18-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
What a way to start a drive. An excellent run, a tone setter, and now if you want to take a shot on 2nd down and go play action and make it look like the same exact play and throw it over the top, you can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
Hey, tomato. Done.
On 2nd down, ETN once more. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
Hey, run. Hey, change the time.
Now Lawrence. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Go.
Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Lawrence. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And he will bring it back. It's a... From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Zane Gonzalez set to kick off.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
11. Here we go.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he stopped immediately there. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Here we go. 11. 180.
The quick throw by Burrow is complete. Down the right sideline. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
An inside give, Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose 1 or 2.
At the Falcons, 35.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Here we go. 180.
Now Burrow. Open man is Yoshibas. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 33 yards that time.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Well, I think the effort was there, but sometimes the defense is just a little bit better. No gain on the quarterback sneak, no place to go.
Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line.
12.
They'll give it here to Brown. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
180. What is that?
And he's got his man in stride, complete. Touchdown! Joe Burrow spotting T. Higgins for the touchdown there. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive, maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. A run for the first time, Bijan Robinson. Well, he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8.
Six 0 our score after 1. Second quarter now, Falcon football, as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. They'll go play action here with Penix. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And looking to throw, Penix. Got a man, it's London. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Looking to throw, Penix. Here's a screen for Robinson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. Robinson on a give right side. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Back to Robinson now on first down. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gain 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Penix working out of the gun here. And a dump off here to Robinson. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Here's Penix. Now he'll tuck this and run. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion.
At the 25-yard line.
Robinson up the middle. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
2nd and 5.
20-yard line.
They run the draw here with Robinson. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And the Falcons, first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
To the air, Penix. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
A first carry for Tyler Algier. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. 3rd and 9 here. A play fake. Now Penix. Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted. And the Bengals are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
Intercepted.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Give the sack to David Onyemata, the product of Nigeria by way of Canada.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And maybe time for this offense to really hit the reset button. They were shut out in the first half, but still, they're right in this game.
They certainly are. What I like about it is that you actually continue to play. You know, you just find a way to make a few plays yourself, and you noted it. Right there on the border in this game, they're not that far off. Just got to find a play or two, and they could be very happy at that point.
They'll get this complete to Charlie Warner. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. And it's going to be caught by Pitts. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
At the 48-yard line.
Now Penix. That one deep for London. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
11. 12.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow looking deep here for Chase. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
Mighty.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Chase Brown, 61 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who is a complete guy, who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
11. Here we go.
The Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
What is hot?
Complete at the 1. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
14.
And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride the offense this go-around. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. How about this? They'll change it at the line. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
And the Falcons, first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. They'll throw with Penix. Over the middle, caught by London. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Back to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Robinson. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Falcons, first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Atlanta.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Back to the ground with Robinson. And a short gain down to about the 33. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Falcons. They'll have the football, but trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the 4th. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 2. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now back to throw. And this will be caught by Mooney. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. First down.
That's another Falcons first down.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Falcons on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Now they'll change things up. Robinson will try to pick it up. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Losing 4 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. They are going for it. Penix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Bengals drive about to get going. A real chance for them to salt this game away after that turnover on downs, holding a 2-score lead in the 4th quarter. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
11 MT, Tate. Gun.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to third down.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big third down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. Third down, here's Brown. And some room to maneuver. Running free at the 45. Inside. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you into Paycor Stadium on the riverfront here in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started.
And we are underway from Cincinnati.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here we go.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
11. Here we go.
Right back to Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
Here we go. 11.
Burrow gets this one quickly out wide. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in 3rd in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So back-to-back big runs picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
This is Brown going up the middle. And he's got this pretty close to a first down at the Cowboys 31. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Here we go.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Here we go.
They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
It's a gain of 2.
Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
Here we go.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he'll be
taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21.
44 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On point, ready?
2nd and 1 now from the 21.
11. Here we go.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
On, ready?
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Let's get set.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 13. 11, Thomas.
An inside give, Brown. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Burrow going to get this out to Chase. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit, and that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions.
Chase Brown, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of a game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire first quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
11 empty. White 80. White shot. Stop.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Bengals 6, Cowboys nothing.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Kevontae Turpin now to return. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. 2nd and a couple. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Two yards to go, 2nd down.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
First down. It's a gain of 20. And the Cowboy first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Why?
Looking to throw. Prescott. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Prescott. And this time he's got the hookup. It's complete. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This one from 48 yards away. And his kick is good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. A solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the third quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it, and the running game is starting to pay off.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 60 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles, gain some additional yardage.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Here we go, 46. 46.
Now a give up the middle to Williams. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
At the 12-yard line.
Off the play fake, Prescott. And he coughed it up, and the Bengals grab it. There he goes, left side. And this is taken into the end zone, a fumble recovery, and a Cincinnati touchdown. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room, where they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
13. Cowboys 3. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You've just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
They'll set up the screen with Davis. And he's got room. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
And not that the coach asked me, but I do like the call there to start the drive. Looking for something maybe to jumpstart this offense. And they decide to run a little screen play. Maybe give their running back a little bit of space. Mission accomplished. He turns that into good yardage and a quick first down.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19. So they go pass, now they go run, and 2 plays resulting in really nice pickups.
Certainly sounds like a 50-50 deal, doesn't it? Sounds like great balance. But you know what all those coaches have told us over the years, Brandon, that balance is? It means doing what you want to, when you want to. That play call is working very well for them right now.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Prescott off play action. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Yeah, here we go.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Third and 3. Play action now. Prescott. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on 4th down, this is a big call. Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price and try and rise up and overcome it.
And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
Here we go, 46.
Prescott to throw it. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Now Prescott.
He'll try and do this himself.
And he'll just get rid of it. Another good drive, Charles, but it looks like another that might end in a field goal try.
They've made some nice plays. They've given themselves opportunities, but as you noted, another field goal attempt coming up. And that's not how they want to end drives. They've got to figure out what's the final touch that they need to push it across the goal line.
Yeah, still yet to find the end zone. Now Prescott on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go.
With the beautiful Puget Sound just to our west, you get a look inside Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
The kickoff for Cincinnati.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up.
And off we go from Seattle. Pushing his way through.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
First carry here for Kenneth Walker III.
And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold them to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run. One that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
This is 2nd and 8. Sticking with Walker on second down. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
11 yards there and a first down for Seattle. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Again, it's Walker.
He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Well, obviously, they would have at least liked to have gotten back to the original line of scrimmage. Instead, now, they're dealing with 2nd and long.
I thought they would have passed it after the penalty. Probably wish they would have now.
2nd and 12.
And they'll try the air now with Darnold. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure.
It was Myles Murphy who fired in and got him to the ground.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Now 3rd down and very long.
Straight ahead, Walker. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. A gain of 4, not enough, and it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down. The Seahawks will call on Michael Dixon on 4th down to punt this one away.
Charlie Jones deep for Cincinnati.
He's going to field this at the 4. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Bengals will have a 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10
at their own 15.
Here we go. 12, 980. Dot.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Let's get set. 11, 980. 12, 12, 12.
We're scoreless after 1.
start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Here we go.
On the handoff, this is Brown. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice, dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Tommy. Here we go.
Handing it off to Brown. And he is going to have a Bengals first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
We ought to come up with a T-shirt and sell it that says, no indecision on 3rd and 1. And we didn't see it on that run, did we? Got his shoulders square, just got right into the line of scrimmage and picked it up.
Absolutely. Picked his lane, went with it, and converted.
Here we go.
A first carry for Samaje Perine. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
And that's out quickly to Chase. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
11, 11, 11. 180, 11, 11, 11.
Now again, left side, Brown with it. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big, big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to just roam and hit.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9.
11, 11, 11, 11. Here we go, here we go. 180. Stop.
The quick throw by Burrow is complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 29-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield, and if you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice game.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They run it with Perine on first down. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady gain.
Ball on the 8, 2nd and 2.
12. 11, Thomas. Here we go. 180. Place hot. Hot. 11, Thomas.
They'll run again with Pirine. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
11, mighty. 11. Here we go. Stop.
Up the middle, here's Pirine. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
I'm one, right?
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
11. Here we go. Big 13. Big 13. Stop.
Pirine trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. This stadium once registered as the loudest roar ever recorded, and you can hear him now. 3rd and goal. And Burrow going to keep it himself. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th.
I'm fine, ready? 11. Here we go. 180. Right up.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1.
Here we go. Can. Stop. Stop. 11, Thomas. Stop.
Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. McPherson's kick is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So the opening drive stalls out, but the field goal does get them the first points of the night.
And 3 points, not to be underestimated. How about this, right? You're on the road. You're under the lights. National television audience. This is not a dress rehearsal, partner. This is for real. And a pretty nice opening statement.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
Outside. Yo, 80. Red 80. Red 80. Yo, red 80.
A final shot before the break. Darnold. He's going to look deep down the field. This is caught inside the 15. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And how about this? Here comes a reverse. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Second and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack.
Here we go, here we go. 11, Thomas.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he's taken in by the tight end Fant. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. White 80. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll make it second down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
He's got his big tight end, Fant. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
White 80. White touchdown.
Running right, here's Brown. He'll get this down to the 38.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Hey, Chase.
Throw left side, complete to Chase. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good possession, 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete.
Hey, we're good, we're good.
Chase Brown. Brought down back at the 24-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Here we go. Right, 80. Stop.
This is the tight end fan. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Right, 80. Right, stop.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
On 2.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Right, 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11. 11, Thomas.
Burrow looking to pass. He'll try and do this. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the 4th, a costly turnover. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
At the 9-yard line.
Back to throw, Darnold. Open man, he's got his tight end, Elijah Arroyo.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Darnold from the gun. And his throw is incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7. A big play here, 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
To throw is Darnold. They'll let this go deep for Smith-Njigba. This is caught inside the 15. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Jackson Smith-Njigba, 65 yards. The Seahawks use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th.
Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the fourth quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point.
Now before they can try the extra point, a flag comes out, and they're going to get tagged for a delay of game.
Another attempt now from 5 yards further back. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Bengals 3.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
12. Here we go. Right, 80. 11, MT, Tate. 11, Thomas. 11, 11, MT.
Throwing, Burrow.
They'll get this out to his running back, P-Rod. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 36-yard line.
To throw, Burrow. Open man is Yoshibas. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
First down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Bengals.
11, Mighty. 11. Here we go. 12. 11, Thomas. 11, MT, Tate. 11, Thomas.
Here's Burrow. Pass taken in by P-Rod.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Oh, and this is a touchdown or bust drive, and that will definitely help their cause. What a time to come up with a play like that. And now, plenty of time to try and finish this drive in the end zone and take the lead.
Two timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. They'll try the right side with P-Ryan.
Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Here we go.
23-yard line.
11, 180.
Now Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the fourth. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Burrow. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
On one, ready?
Now 2nd and 4.
11. Here we go. 180. 180.
And Burrow going to change the play.
12. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Burrow. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
No tougher place to be in a spot like this than Seattle. Here's third down.
11 MT, Kate. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11 MT, 11 MT.
Now it's Burrow. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. Leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, yellow lady. Yellow lady. Red lady. Yellow lady.
Now Darnold.
Oh, he finds his running back who snuck right down the middle of the field. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here we go, son. Red 80.
One last throw now for Darnold. And now a fumble. The ball's out, and the Bengals grab it.
Room to maneuver at the 35. Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game. But, hey, they got enough points to get the job done, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
Here we go. 180.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Chase Brown, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Bengals put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
And that's caught at the 2. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Oh, look at the juke. And good coverage there on special teams as he'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Go Silver, ready?
Throwing is Hurts. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 17 yards and a first down for Philly.
So that's what that elbow in my ribs was all about. You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football, caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to make that type of a play call, a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for a first. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Here's Hurts to throw. That is caught. And he'll work work it across midfield inside the 45. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hey, Silver. Hey, 73. Carl Leviani. 63. Carl Leviani. No touch.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Second and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts.
Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
And Hurts going to move him around.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 34 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from moving out in front.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here we go.
After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Here we go.
They give it to Brown. They find some open field here. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
127 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
I have a pretty good friend, Charles Davis, who tells me that when he sees plays like that, strong runs to the right, reminds him of the 1960s Green Bay Packers.
Boy, those were the days back when the fullback actually carried the ball as well as blocked. Then you had a halfback He had pulling guards, guys who could get out and run. You can hear the great coach saying it back then. So we get a seal here and a seal here, and we run this play right in the alley.
What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Here we go. 180. What is that? 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Brown. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds, right around the 7. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Gun. Stop.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Third and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends.
Here we go.
Burrow going to keep it on the sneak. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5.
That's good for a Bengals.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
So it's 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break.
11 Thomas. 180. Stop.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He's having a big game running the football, but that will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Here we go. Right.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they tried runs on 1st and goal and 2nd and goal, got stonewalled. Now from here, they've got to throw, right?
I would think so, and I would think you also maybe want to come up with something different in terms of formation. Maybe spread things out a little bit. Even though you're down near the goal line where things are tight, get it spread out a little bit and try and find some room to operate.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. That was a lightning-fast incompletion. He got it, he threw it, and it fell to the ground.
What's that expression, life comes at you fast? In this case, the defenders came even faster. Incomplete.
Interesting. A chip shot field goal here would give them the lead, but instead, they're going on 4th down.
11 MT. 11 Thomas. Shot.
And they just did not get the snap away in time. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. So on 4th down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal. McPherson's kick is good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. They had it 1st and goal, 3 attempts, couldn't get it in, so they settle for 3.
Yeah, the field tends to shrink a little bit the closer you get to the goal line, doesn't it? It doesn't sound right. It sounds a little counterintuitive. But you run out of space to run the deep routes, so they can just sit on the shorter stuff if you're going to throw it. If you want to run it, there's just not as much space. They end up having to take 3 there.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Barkley, inside handoff. And a short pickup here as he'll get up to about the 22-yard line.
3rd and 8.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Hurts. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 11 yards for number 11.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Trying to find Barkley on the out route, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Hey, Silver. Hey, 70.
They'll look to throw here. He finds him again, Saquon Barkley. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 5.
Eagles 14, Bengals 9. Jake Elliott to kick off.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this.
11, 11. 12.
Burrow looking to pass.
That is incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company.
Looking deep here for Chase.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway.
And, he takes a shot at the end of that play. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Good yard. After the catch, is that play good for 30 and a first?
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A gain of 3, second down.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
No touch it. No touch.
Running again with Barkley on second down. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. They'll send a receiver in motion left. On 3rd down, Barkley. And he'll be forced to dive forward just to get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. Jake Elliott readies for the field goal try. He was originally drafted by the Bengals. The kick by Elliott is good. And that'll push the lead up to 8. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
It's the 3rd quarter, and they're down on the scoreboard. And while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
11 mighty. Gun.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Now he's going to step up and run. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Eagles' 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
11.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat. And if he flushes out, they're fine with that. And they force another incompletion.
Turtles hot. Stop.
Now Burrow. Man open left side is Brown. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
He'll try and do this himself. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. And the defense coming through on third down, a loss of 7 to bring up fourth. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. He hit his first one. This from 44 yards out now. McPherson's kick is good. And that'll get the lead down to 5. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, fourth quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the air.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. We'll leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays, they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first down. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll give them a fresh set of downs. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. They'll set up to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
63, 63, 63, 73, 73.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles will add to their 4th quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow will throw.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's...
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. T. Higgins, 69 yards. And the Bengals have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Important extra point up and through. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Bengals 19.
So we'll see the onside kick here right out of the 2-minute warning. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. And now looking at the clock here, they do have 2 timeouts, but even if they force a 3-and-out, they're going to have very little time remaining.
So that means they've got to be aggressive and find a way to knock the ball free. They've got to come up with it because they can't just rely, as you noted, on using their timeouts and getting the ball back. They might not have any time to mount an attack, even if they do play it that way. Get the football. That's their mantra.
Hey, easy. Tiger Hornet.
That one looks like he'll throw here. His short throw caught by Goddard.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Second down at 6 now from the 42. Up the middle with Barkley. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. 3rd and 4. He'll look to throw. Looking here for Smith downfield. That is intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And the Bengals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Here's first down.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's Burrow. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
11. Right, 80. 11, Thomas.
Burrow. This one complete to Yoshibas. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Second and 6 coming up.
11 MT. 11
Throwing, Burrow. Now he'll tuck it, and he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
13 yards. And it's third.
Now Burrow. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped.
And not only do they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
And this is going to be intercepted. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. And we are underway at Paycor Stadium. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Owen. Hey, middle.
From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 28-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Going up top and looking for Flowers. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A big play there. Jackson to Flowers. And even 50 yards.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now Lamar going to hang on to it. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. 2nd down. Jackson. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
3rd down and 13.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Owen.
In motion comes Andrews. Third and long for Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up fourth down.
Seemed to me, Mike, before that ball was even snapped, the quarterback had already made up his mind. I'm throwing the ball to the tight end no matter what the look is. And he's counting on the big body picking up the rest after the catch. And even though he's able to secure the ball, nice job by the defense keeping him short of the sticks.
Now Jackson on fourth down. That one, Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Bengals, nothing.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line.
11. Here we go. 11, mighty. 11,
Here's Brown. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
11, Thomas.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
11 MT. Here we go. Hey, Ken, stop.
On the ground, it's Brown. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Second and 10.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss. He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
A tough spot here. Third and long. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. They'll talk things over before third down.
11 MT, Tate. Let's get set. Start. 180. 12. 11 mighty. 11.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. To the left side. Caught by Chase. And he's very close to a first down. Out of bounds right at the marker. Spot is just a little short. So it is fourth down.
11 mighty.
So, a little extra time to think about what to do on fourth down as we are through quarter number 1. It's the Ravens out front. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. A field goal,
11.
no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down.
Here we go.
They'll run the sneak. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
Pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have this sheet up in the box. It's their own analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, their metrics say go for it, sneaks the call, first down.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Stop! Stop!
A carry here for Brown. Good running inside the 25. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards.
17 yards, the gain there. It's a Cincinnati first down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here we go. Stop! Stop!
Now Brown. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment.
On one, ready?
It is 2nd and 9.
11. Here we go, here we go. Wide 80. Wide 80 shot. Stop.
Throwing is Burrow. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
It's
A gain of 11. And it's 1st and goal.
First down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
The tackle by Trenton Simpson.
Here now, 2nd down
It's a gain of a yard.
and goal.
Brings up
11
2nd and
MT.
goal.
Here we go.
At the 6-yard line.
Wide 80. Wide shot.
So now the Bengals use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
12. Gun. Stop. Wide 80. Stop.
There's fans open right side. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Noah Fant. Touchdown, Cincinnati. So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2.
Here we go.
The Bengals will line up for the
180.
two-point conversion.
Wide 80 shot. Stop.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And that's going to be incomplete, but hold on. There is a flag down. Let's see what we've got. So let's try this again. They come to the line to go for 2.
Here we go. 11. 180. Wide shot. Hot. Shot.
The Bengals will line up for the two-point conversion.
Wide shot.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good.
Bengals 7, Ravens 6. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Tylan Wallace now on the return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Their own 19-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. The left side into the hands of Hopkins. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 21-yard line.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
27 yards.
A gain there of 27 yards.
First down.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
And the Ravens first down.
Jackson. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down. Jackson up top again. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard. To the air one more time with Jackson. That's complete. He got it to Hopkins. And they're going to have a 1st down, and they're in field goal range as well, down inside the 20.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Again, it's Jackson. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
Off the play fake. Jackson. Flush to his right. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Dax Hill.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11. Big 13. Big 13.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5.
11 MT. Here we go, here we go.
They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room. Room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
11. Here we go.
They'll run here with Brown. And he'll work this down inside the 35. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
I'm fine, ready?
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
11. Let's get set. Back
to the ground. He'll get it again. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
Here, 11, Thomas.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
180.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone.
And he will dive into the end zone. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
11.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2.
Here we go. 180. 180 shot.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Ravens 6. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This returnable for Wallace. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. Big gain, and that changes the complexion of this drive all the way down to the 40-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 41 yards.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
I'm fine, ready? Gun. Got. 180.
Burrow now to throw on first down. Into space at the 45. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Get set. Can.
Burrow, RPO, get it to Chase. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
Gotta go.
First and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Down at the 12. It's first and 10.
Here we go. Don.
Has caught left side by Van. And he'll take this one in. Noah Van. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2.
Here we go.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This returnable for Wallace. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We're going to be backed up now to start this drive. Out of his end zone, Jackson. Throw over the middle, brought in by Hopkins. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
To throw is Jackson. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. From the 35, it's first and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Here we go. 11, mighty. 12. 11, MT. 11. 11.
Up the middle they go.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better.
On one, ready?
Here's a third and 10.
11. Here we go. 12. Right, 80.
Burrow. He gets that to his big target there. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
That's good for a Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On first down, Burrow. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Gun. Stop. 11. Stop.
Burrow now. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Here we go.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long.
11. Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it. Well, a pretty good comeback to say the least. Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup, and it brings us to fourth down.
On one, ready? 11. Can. Stop.
Trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
From the gun, Jackson. This one caught downfield by Flower.
It's a gain of 18. And the Baltimore first down.
Jackson looking to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. Second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now, Jackson. Forced out wide. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
This is a situation where you just have to be a little bit more decisive with the ball in your hand. I mean, at some point, it's got to come out. You cannot continue to stress your protection over time like he did here. And to take that hit after that amount of time, that falls completely on the shoulders of the quarterback.
Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And that's going to lead to a fourth down. Now it's Jackson. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Here we go. What? 11. Stop.
Burrow working in the pistol. That is going to be